Yo. Skip that song. Get that out of here. What the hell is this? There we go. I might actually build underneath over there. I might do that. Just because I don't really know if I'm going to stick with the stone brick here. I'm really like thinking about it if I want to stick with the stone brick. What's this shot? Oh my god. I left that out there. I should really make that a full beacon. That's fine. I don't know if I'm going to stick with the stone brick. I've been thinking about it. I might be all in on jungle wood. Like the jungle wood with the arches with the stone brick in the back. So the walls on the inside would be stone brick. Because then I could cover it with vines. Let's see, do I have any over here? That's one. Like I could put vines here, you know. Obviously I can't put them there. But I'm thinking like something like that. Obviously I'd have to send these all the way through the ground. But the whole structure is like that I've done is made out of. I don't have enough jungle wood either. So I have to build the farm first. And I don't feel like doing that. It's so tedious to build a farm. I know I could just go around, but I went through a shulker of stone brick here, so I'm probably gonna need more than just a. Yeah, you have great day too. Probably gonna just need more than just a or whatever it's called. Like I'm gonna have to build an actual farm. Oh, I did get the map back installed. Oh, that's just the way it's right here. So you can kind of see here. I don't know how far I'm gonna want this to go out, this area. This is gonna be the center bit. It's not really gonna go past here. I might build a bridge across and go that way eventually, but... Hello, what's up? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know exactly where I want to keep the... Because I might go right here. So yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. Because I think I'm gonna go with this whatever it's called, this temple or castle or something. I'm thinking I'm gonna use the jungle logs with the stairs and trapdoors with a backdrop of stone brick covered in vines. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. It's supposed to be a hanging gardens, so... Because I think the floor will be made out of stone brick and grass and moss. Because that's how tall it'll be. It'll be 5 wide up there, so it should be pretty cool. But this will be the centerpiece of a town. I don't know how far I want it to go out. Well, this is where the mountains come into play. Right here. There's a little river right here at the bottom. Most of this is going to get completely raised. I gotta turn off this Fulbright. It's... Oops. Shaders on. So I think it's gonna be up to here. There'll be some sort of wall. I don't know how far I want to go with it. Because what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have some sort of... I don't know. Thanks for the follow. It is... I think I might just go like from here to there. That will be like the outskirts of the city, I guess. Or maybe like here. And just forget about this area here. You can see the channel I dug for this area. I think that's what I'll do. I don't know the best way to get rid of it. I think fire is the best way. It'd be like this huge area from like here. Let me find that. There's a... Here it is. Did I hit? Oh, I hit reload. Oops. Okay, we can go from like here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can't please. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's the way to go. I'll put... So from there, I think we'll go all the way to here, then run along here, and that will be the, or this will be the gate right over here. And then run to the ocean right here. And ignore the rest of this just to give it a little. So this area, this whole bamboo jungle. I have to get rid of most of this bamboo jungle, but I'm sure there's a way I can get rid of it quickly. I'll figure something out. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I think the thunderstorms are broken. I have not had one in so long. Yeah, this whole area. Oh, that's so much bamboo. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, like areas like this would have to be filled in with dirt to, I might just set everything on fire. Just do the usual and burn everything and call it a day. Because, oh man. So, from what I'm saying, the entrance will be up here. You see there's a big cliff here I can put that fake wall on. Right here. Or something like that. Or I could just make this the gate right here and have it jump from this wall to this area. I'm doing too much planning, even though I don't have, like, it even cleared out. I'm sure there's a way to just say, get rid of all bamboo. And I have plenty of bamboo, though. I might go build an underground. We might go build a Japanese house. I don't know. But you can see, I just currently don't have enough jungle wood. There's no way I have enough. How much did I even do? I literally think it's the one tree I cut down. Yeah. I could start cutting down all these trees. Yeah, this is definitely my comfort game. Hey, thank you for the follow. I just don't know. I'm currently just trying to plan out my next large build here. Even though I have like a million other things to build, I'm distracted. Jade for the video, thank you for following. I'm like thinking about like exactly what I'm gonna do. Because if I look at the map, it's probably gonna be from this. I don't know if I would do the whole thing and cut to here, but I could go like this. And that will be the wall. And cut over to the ocean here. Because that's a ravine right there. I could do that. Because this building I think is gonna go it's gonna be much larger here. I think it's gonna be this whole bamboo jungle, like, and it's gonna come here and go all the way to here. And I'll just ignore this area. Yeah, right to here. Well, yeah, because this is a big hill on this side right here. That could work. Actually, a bunch of hills right here. So I could throw this. I gotta think about it. Yeah, but I don't want to go there today. It's a little tedious over there. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go underground. Build some underground crap. It's either that or I build over there. Those are my two options. Let's change up the Minecraft music. Because over here you can see my what's it called? The canal I dug that it's just blasted through a mountain. It's so funny I did this. This was all like a mountain range. I had to completely do it by hand. Oh, look at you can still see. TNT is a wonderful thing. I tried to still keep it like a deep channel. You can't really see though. I tried to keep it a 2-block deep channel, but you can sort of, if you look closely, you can still see the scars of TNT. I really tried my best to make it look as natural as possible. But if you look closely, you can clearly see where I dug and where's the natural terrain. So where I dug, natural terrain, where I dug. I don't know, like 6 years-ish. That's how long I've been playing on this world. But I'm on like a day 4,300 or something. It's more than that, but we'll just say 4,300. But I think I'm gonna actually go underground though. I've really been enjoying building. Let's turn off the shaders. Let's turn off the shaders and we'll put on full bright. Just because I'm going to build underground. There we go. Yeah, that's better. We can sleep though. Get rid of this brain. I'm gonna build underground just because I want to. I downloaded the Fulbright shader, so I might as well. This is a single player world, man. I should really set up some beacons down here. Let's continue on building down here. I'm not gonna worry about the lights because I know it's you could really see the difference between the tough and the stone brick now. Let's crap here. So my current plan for down here is I don't know. I've been a little. I think I might go with the basalt over this. I don't like the way it looks with the shaders on. So without the shaders. So I'm going to stick with just the tough and the basalt house. Because that's tough on tough on tough. And my plan is to have like houses like this built up. So it'll be like a house, 2-story house. And then stacked above it will be a house that's like just slightly coming out of the wall. All the way up basically. So... let me grab a bunch of salt. I should have a bunch of it chilling around in here somewhere. I just set this all up. I'm a little disoriented. Yeah, we'll grab some tough. Deep slate. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Polished basalt as the columns. And then I'm using dark oak as the interior because it looks nice. So the floors are dark oak and just with regular glass windows. This is meant to be like, you know, dwarven mining city or some crap. That minecart's been there for a long time. This is my lanterns I'm gonna go with too. Copper lanterns that slowly are gonna oxidize. Kind of see down here actually for once. Then I did saw this and then this. I've never used so much tough in my life. It's a very versatile block. I might carve into these walls. I carved in over on that one over there. I might do it. I don't know if I will for all of them. One thing I am going to have to do is build the pathways that are going to be to the higher levels. Oops. Oh, that was a big sneeze. I should really just leave this empty to save blocks. Are you gonna replace? They're... Oh my god. Whoops. It's a little mistake. Should have grabbed some glass. It's fine though. I'm gonna dig in. We'll dig in a little bit. That's crazy thinking about it. I wonder how long I have spent mining deep slate in this world. Like, I'm sure it's like an insane time when you probably look at... I wish there was a way to look at individual stats like that. 'Cause I can only imagine the amount of time I've spent mining deep slate. There we go, and then we'll go up a little bit. I don't know what the interiors are going to look like in these builds. I have not figured that out, like, at all. I don't even know what to make of, like, the interiors yet. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with them. I should really be using my other pickaxe for this. just because of the amount of deep slate I need, and since this is just regular deep slate, you can't convert it with the stone cutter. It's crazy, like I placed like all this deep slate on the outside. I'm sure there's gonna be voids I find. This is the floor level. Let's at least fill it in. Yeah, I have done that. This is just personally just because I want to. I have my cherry farm. My cherry tree wood farm is hidden inside of a temple, basically. So you don't know it's there until you actually fly inside. It's not done yet, but you know, my scattered brain of a Minecraft, I have to build 15 different projects at once. So I will never finish one. Because this is technically my main base. My main base is actually right above here. So let's save a little deep tough, because I'm gonna have to use so much of it. It's kind of gonna get ridiculous how much I have to use. It's gonna get ridiculous how much tough I have to use. I'm gonna have to do like a huge mining session of getting hundreds of thousands. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna bleed through all my tough supplies pretty quick. Like my oops. Okay, I'll show you in a second what I mean. Like I always recommend hiding your farms, because it just makes it that much better when you actually hide them so you don't have to see them. Gives you a reason to look at stuff when you're building. But this is, I guess you would say this is my storage room build. Because my storage room is literally right there. And I built it to basically hide all the ugliness. I'm pretty good at building these. And I'm gonna build another tree farm for my jungle wood. Which will be slightly different. I think I'm gonna hide it either in the hanging gardens, that's gonna be the theme of the build, or something similar to that. Currently, this is meant to be like a dwarven build, so. Oh, there's a creeper. Biggest reason why I hate building out here. Freaking creeper. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, can you walk on top? Oh, professional. I'm gonna have to go get some deep slate in a second. I know I should actively light everything up, but I'm lazy. Yo, what's up, Lego fan? Lego. That's meant to be. Lego. So people on TikTok have the weirdest names. Like, dude, what are some of these names? Oh my god, I already went through that. Ooh, I broke my legs. Deep slide. We'll just grab some of those. I know that's not enough. We'll start throwing that in there. I think 3 stacks should be enough, right? Probably not, if I had to guesstimate. Oh my god, look at these spiders. Holy. I hate. Like, you don't realize how dark it is right here, but it is like literally pitch black. If I remember correctly the way I did this, I did it like this. Because I didn't want to hide that top layer of tuff. Chisel tuff. I could. I guess this is the first one I've built that's pretty close to a bunch of, what's you call it? Exposed. God, these. I might have to light up this whole room. I have not done enough building here, so I might actively have to light up this whole room. The crazy thing is, it's actually going to push a bunch of mob spawns to the. Dude. Oh, look at this one's. Hmm. You know, it's crazy when most of this is lit out, there'll be so many less mob spawns. Yo, that would have been bad. Oh, sorry, I tapped out. I thought I actually just died. I didn't pause my game. I had to go talk to somebody real quick. I don't have enough, do I? I don't know right now. I might actually put those 3 into a chimney. Eventually. Finish the roof. Alright. Actually, really want to get some glass. I'm actually gonna go get some glass. I tapped out for like 2 seconds. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Yellow, no. This is a survival on Java, so I don't think you really technically can join because it's on Java. Let's just do the upstairs windows. I should also do these. Prevent the mobs from spawning. Yeah, I wish I could have people join, but I don't think it works like that on Java Edition, so if this was a Realms world, I could understand, but it's just it's technically a save file on the computer. Oh, why? That's the wrong one. I don't know how long I'm going to build down here. I might only build this one house. Just because, oh my god, I did it backwards again. Just because, there's too many mobs around here. I've only been building literally one house at a time. I know I need to build more at a time to actually finish this, but I just get distracted with the mobs attacking me, and then I get frustrated that they just won't leave me alone. I should probably make like a mob switch. Is that what it's called? But I almost consider them cheating. Okay, I don't consider you know, TNT juking cheating, but I consider mob switch cheating. I don't know. I don't care. You guys are the wrong person if I give a fuck. Like, I care, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna go like, oh well, time to pack it up. Why? Oh, it's not square. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Don't look. This building's not square. Oh my god, I'm gonna get out of here before I try to fix it. Oh my god. That is so bad. That is crazy I did that. Oh my god. That is crazy. It's not square. Don't look. Oh my god. That is actually... Oh, I'm never walking back in this building again. Oh, that's gruesome. The roof is not square. Well, I'll do decorations eventually. I'm like the worst interior decorator like ever. More of a lard, you know. I just don't have that that mindset of like an interior decorator. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I just can't build for some reason. Like I have no problem building exteriors, but interiors just I just don't get it. out of the dingy basement. Actually, cool stuff. This man, I hate building here. Like, I've been trying to build down here for years, and I cannot do it for the life of me. Let's just continue out here. And so if I turn off Fulbright, it's like, it is so dark down here. Like, that's what you technically want. But, you know, it's just so dark and dreary down here. Like, you can't even really see. Let's see how this building looks, though. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good. I think I will add a chimney to the top. Yo, what's up? What the hell happened to this lava? Yeah, that blends in nicely. Yeah, I think I am going to stay with the... I think I'm going to replace all that. I don't know. Oh, it's time played. 51 days. It's like 900 hours, 1200 hours or something. I don't know. And it's 24. Well, it's 51.56 times 24. It's like 1,237. It's a bit more than that. Just a bit more. Oh, I should fix all this lava. I'm not gonna do that. Forgot I hit gravel. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs now. I'm committed to never finishing that build. I think I'm never gonna finish it. In a million years, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish that build. Oh, let's turn the shaders back on. You can actually see when you're up here. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go back over here where all the fun stuff I'm building. Or the stuff I'm like enjoying building right now is. It's weird. Over here is where all the fun stuff is, in my opinion. Like the stuff I'm trying to actually build, like interiors with, and get better at building. Yeah, I did these yesterday. I really like the way these little shops came out. It's so funny. I built this little well. I might change the roof on that. I don't like the way it looks. I should filter in some of the cracked stone brick to make the roads less uniform. I want to do that. I want to like filter in the mossy and cracked and cobblestone to fill it in. What else should I get? I need crimson. Well, I could build a guard tower. I do have to build some. Let's see, where am I going to put one, actually? Wait, we had the technology now. I might put one right there, actually. There will be one here, but it's going to be a bigger one. I'll go right here. That little... right there. Like it's like when I was building this place, I almost designed for it or something. What did I do across here? Oh my. This will be the structure. There'll be a little walkway around it. Yeah, going underneath, absolutely nobody clicks on my stream. Underground, nobody clicks on it. It's so funny. You would never think that. Yeah, there we go. I gotta somehow make this look more impressive. It might be a triple story one. You know what I'm saying? Similarly, this is going to be similarly built as the houses, but a little different in terms of quality. A bit higher quality build, but not really. But much larger building. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a triple story. Oops. Yeah, I gotta go grab some more cherry logs. Alright, this is the 3rd story for the watchtower. I should, like, change all that into cherry trees. So from the... yeah, I gotta go grab some. I do not have enough. I don't have any concrete on me. That's fine. The roof's going to be more tedious to build than the walls and the floor. So that's the way it's going to go. Alright, let's make a bunch of slabs. Actually, we'll just make... We're going to need about that many. We're gonna need about yay many. Thanks for the follow. Heart, whatever. We're gonna go the top down right now. Slabs here. 1, 2. All these freaking slabs. This is just... I hate misplacing blocks. Ooh, saved. Getting dark. Boom, boom, boom. For exactly an hour. We got some concrete too. Once we get the roof done, we don't need to worry about a bunch of things. Upstairs. Thanks for the follow, Diego. Damn it. Oops. I didn't put an even number, so it's gonna look weird. Just fill in these. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I hate placing stairs upside down. Ah, man. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, man. Alright, beautiful. The top roof is done. Oops. I should really do the flooring here. Let's throw this crafting table up there. Get that one. Look at this. It's all coming together. Let's prevent some mobs from spawning down here. Whoops. How long did this take me? I don't know. My favorite color is not pink. I've been building on this part of my world for a few years. Off and on. A few hundred hours, maybe. We'll say that. Not nearly as much as you would think. As I'm pretty efficient at building. Like, I feel like it would be more hours, but it's really not. Maybe a bit more. Because I have, like, 2,000 hours total on this world or something like that. So... We say it's 1,300. Yeah, somewhere around there. Most of the time I'm just building, so it kind of... It's not like I'm doing other stuff. I've been playing Minecraft for, like, I don't know, forever. So... It's not as much as you think. Like, I can only imagine, like, how much some people have. 'Cause I feel like I play Minecraft, like, all the freaking time. And I can only imagine how much, like, some people have. Like I play Minecraft pretty frequently. Some other people, oh my brother. But I only play on this Minecraft world, so it's like... dumbass mine. It's like Minecraft only. Like when you build enough, you realize you can build pretty fast. And there's ways to build faster in Minecraft. Some of the best ways is using like some of my larger farms, I use like TNT dupers that have destroyed terrain. Like for my witch farm, I didn't really do much with it. I mostly just sat there and watched it eat away the world. But like thinking about it, I can only imagine like some people must just literally just don't do anything. But I've been building on this world for 6 years now, so really in no rush to complete anything. Oops. Put those on, yeah. I would say it's my passion, but it's meant to be a guard tower. I guess I should do it. I guess I shouldn't use glass, actually. If I'm gonna keep this as a guard tower, I have to do it like I did over there with the trapdoors. Yeah, this won't be glass. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I wouldn't so much as to say is a passion. Maybe it's just like something to pass the time. Because I really don't play any other games, so I guess it's just my go-to thing. Instead of like playing like Battlefield, which I play once in a while, but, or like one of the other ones. It's just this is where I normally go to. But I prefer this over most games. But that's just me. Don't have any, but I do have a bunch. Great. I could throw this in there though. Thanks for the follow. Taylor, that's the name. I swear, there's always crazy fonts. Every time I look over, the most craziest font. Let's see. Oops. Oh, I forgot to put the turns there. The hell is that? Might be a mistake, but it's like sure. Thanks for the follow, man. Let's complete the yeah, I might have to knock down that the way that is done right there. Thanks for the follow. Yawn. Yawn emoji. I don't know if he's trying to tell me something. Oh, I'm short. God damn it. Crafting table right here. Oh my god, I gotta break the rest of this up. That should hopefully be enough. This is the crimson, so these are crimson wood. Like the nether wood. And then this is the cherry blossom or cherry tree wood. It gives a pretty good contrast for the colors. There we go. Let's do this now. I really like it. It's a really great contrast. I know some people don't like the color palette of it, but I do. supposed to be a guard tower, so... I think the best wood type is the spruce wood type, in my opinion. It's so versatile. It goes with so many different blocks. It's definitely the wood I've used the most is the spruce wood type. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. Yep, that's the front door. Just trying to think good. Ooh, oh. Yeah, this will be front door too. Currently, I'm really into using the cherry wood just because I like the way it looks. Cherry wood with some mixed in, whatever it's called. Mixed in, white concrete. Yeah, but spruce wood is the best wood type. Hands down, the best wood type. In my opinion. Actually, not my opinion. It's just true. It's just true. It's the best wood type. All others are wrong. I like how I used the floor here. Oh no, that does not function well. I should probably change it to stone brick right here, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to stone brick. And the best stone type is just plain old stone. As somebody who's placed like 200,000 stone brick, I love my stone brick. I think it's my favorite block. I have used it more than any other block. Like, I have so much of it. I built the crazy freaking stone farm in my spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna go have to grab stone brick. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh my god. How the hell did these guys spawn? We're getting attacked. Wall's actually defending. Some stone brick. Bop. Do I need anything else? Doors. No doors. I don't know you think. Oh yeah, it is the cherry wood. And the reddish one is the crimson wood. I don't know if he's still here. I thought I responded to him, but maybe I didn't. Alright, let's see what exactly I'm going to have to move here. Maybe nothing on this one. I'm just going to have to fill in that. Ooh. Oh, this one's all messed up, though. Just a red one. I'm using the red one technically on the roof right now. So it's a mix between both of them. I did not finish that upstairs. I just noticed that. That is not done. Yeah, I'm using the crimson as just the bulk roof and the cherry as the highlight. Just to give it that little extra pop of color. Because the crimson goes very well with the cherry logs. On the corner, no, it's just it's to give an accent. On the corner. I don't want it. I'm trying to give it a little highlight. If I'm thinking of the right thing. You can kind of see it better on this. It gives a little highlight because the way, because this is supposed to be Japanese inspired, whatever the hell it's meant to be. It gives it a little pop of color. You can kind of see it better on the bigger building. Oh, I'm out of fireworks. Great. Like if you look on this one, you can see it better. Because this is what it looks like without it. It doesn't look good. But on this one, you can kind of see it gives that little bit of definition to the corners of the build. Just that tiny little bit. Cannibal, thanks for the follow. Just that tiny little bit of definition. Because if you had it all red, it wouldn't look good. I'd have to mix in different color roofs to, you know, because otherwise all the roofs are going to blend into one giant mess and you'll never be able to tell what building is which. Just that tiny little bit of mixing of them, it just gives it that little extra pop of color. That's basically it. As you can see it better on this one, and then the top of the roof lines generally have that. If it's an odd number, I put like some pink straight across to give it like more definition of exactly where the roofs are. Because in my other city I built, I have it's mostly just what is it? Cobblestone roofs. Because the cobblestone looks nice. But this just gives it a little, you know, just a little bit. Oh my god, I'm out again. Yo, what's up? I'll grab that now. I'll show you in a second what I mean, like, it can blend all together if you're not careful with the roofs you do. Especially when you have a lot of buildings next to each other, it becomes more important to have different materials next to each other. I know I should just keep it like this. Actually, I am going to keep it like this. I'm going to keep it like that. I like the way that looks. was that last one? Alright, this little thing is done. I don't know what I'm going to do for an interior of a guard building. Of a tower. It's just meant to be looking imposing over the farmland that's going to be right here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's alright. It's alright. No, I didn't. This is all figure it out as I was going. I just started with the block palette of colors. Because, like, you can see when I first started building over here, these are some of my first houses I built. Like, I'm like, maybe this. Like, I tried, like, what I did over there. I'm like, that does not look good. And then I came over here and built stuff because I saw a lot of the houses have wraparounds. So I did like this wraparound, I don't know, porch thing. It wraps completely around the house. So, but then I'm like, all right, I got to do a 2-story, and I did this, and I'm like, ooh, that don't look good. So I just stuck with the 1-story until I eventually figured out the 2-story with this one, where this one looks acceptable as a 2-story. Like you got very, you know, the super minimalistic interior. With little rooms with the mats laid on the ground. Yeah, that is a floating island over there. I'm amazed you saw that. Clouds are blocking it. That's really funny you saw that. I've tried other things, like other ways to do the houses. Like these ones are not raised up. Like I figured out the roof. The roof is definitely very what I'm gonna do for the rest of them. Like all the builds in this area will look just like that, the roofs. But the bottom ground, I don't know. I don't like the way some of it's looking like. Like I've gotten the interior down pretty well, with just like a little campfire and a little kitchenette. At the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, but over here is a little flying island or whatever the hell it's called nowadays. I don't know what it even is. Unfinished project that I'm probably never actually gonna finish. It looks cooler than it actually is. Thanks for the photo. It's just this little castle thing. I don't know why I built it. I just did one day. There's really nothing to it. There's no farm here. It's literally just 2 blocks, stone brick and copper. Yeah, the way, if you ever wonder how you build these flying islands, basically you just start at the center and just kind of go in a circle in random orientations to make it look natural, like it was something off the ground. The only thing that I use tutorials on are like to build boats, flying airships, because you can clearly see I follow tutorial there, and then I come over here, I'm like, okay, I can figure it out. Don't ask me to build a boat, man, or a dragon. I can't do it. I will go on my deathbed with some tutorials on the build a boat. The happy gas that has no saddle. But if I come over here, you can see what I mean with the roofs that I was talking about before. Like, most of this I built a long time ago. That, like over here, these are like the first buildings I have really ever built in this world. And they're basically just like the standard Minecraft house. You know, you look at it, it's literally just like wood. They're so blocky. I would redo them, but, you know, I don't want to. I don't want to redo stuff I've built. I don't know how else to say it. I would give you the seed, but the problem is this is an old map. The world generation does not generate like this anymore, so, and this is on Java, so. But I've gotten much better at building these fancier roofs. Like on this big dining hall here. Even though it's rather simple concept, it's the, you know, you got the nether brick, the red nether brick, and then you got the logs here to give a little highlight of the roof. It gives it much more contrast when you're looking at it, instead of what I've done over in some of my buildings, which is just straight red. It doesn't look good. The straight red never looks good. I think that's the reason why I want to... One building I will redo is this one, partially. Is add more variations to the roof, because it currently just doesn't look, you know, if you know what I'm saying. It just looks too, like, one color. And if you look at castles at that time, they have, like, bracing through the roof line. Most buildings have bracing or some type of like this one right here. It has more of a cross shape, but it's more simpler, you would say. But it's just like you know, I built this roof a billion times at this point. But if you know, like here, like if you look closely, you can't tell there's like 3 buildings there with the same color. That's why I haven't been doing same color things. So you gotta mix and match the wood types or the materials. Because when you're building this many buildings at once, it's just like you don't realize that, you know, picking one simple roof that's just like cobblestone, that it's gonna be a problem when you know, zoom out. It's crazy to think I started this world on 1.14. It's now 1.21.11. I think 1.15 may have been out when I started this world, but I think it may have been unstable. I don't know. One thing is, I've definitely gotten a lot better at building over the years. Remember, if you don't know how to build it, just figure it out. What up, people? Alright, let me go back over here building. Actually, should I build it? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. Playing some Minecraft. Building stuff. So, playing some Minecraft, building some random garbage. Random garbage builds, standard stuff. I should really decorate that building. I just don't know what to put inside a military structure. Like, I could put armor stands, but I feel like they wouldn't, no, work well. Because armor is armor. It's not going to look good for the kind of setting this is. No. I have lost my stuff before. I've died like 7 times in this world or something like that. So, at least 7 times. I tried a hardcore world, I died, and I'm like, nah, I'm never doing this again. It's just not fun. Like, I should play with keep inventory just because it's like, this is mostly just, you know, a chill out survival world. I'm not really trying to do much. Like, I'm just building. Like, really, this should just be a creative world, but, you know. I liked a little bit of a challenge, having to get a crap ton of resources. Like, currently, I just have so much. It's like, at this point, it's crazy how much just junk I have. Like, hardcore, I get it, you know. But if you're just gonna run around with a totem in your hand all day, it's not hardcore, man. Just playing survival. Literally, this is just survival Minecraft. That's all this is, you know. Yeah, I play with the performance mods. I don't know how to do those fancy ones. Thank you for the follow, Ozzy. Like, I really should just play in creative, but I've never really been a fan of creative. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's just a survival aspect, but I just don't play it for like super long periods. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I don't have that like continued drive to just keep building and creative for some reason. I don't know if that's just the way the creative menu is set up or something of that nature, but I don't know. But at least I do play on the hard difficulty. I locked it, so it's always on hard. So I could say I'm playing the most difficult version. Iris, thank you, follow. It's I should really just build more, you know. I should really AFK while I'm sitting here, walking around. Any more empties? Because I have like once you start building larger and larger stuff, the only way you're gonna be able to do it is with farms, more powerful farms. Like, and I have stuff down here, but I don't think I have AFKs here in a while. Forgot I have a bunch of cherry wood and not cherry rocks. AFK here. I don't think I will. Nah, screw that. Yeah, this is Java. The Java edition. I couldn't play on Bedrock to just deal with the world's lagging like that, or the problems of like, I remember recently I read something, it's like people's worlds were just deleted because they changed the spot they were stored without telling anybody. So yeah, I've seen some funny glitches. I remember I was playing one of my friends, they only have a Bedrock, and I was playing with them, and their world turned pink. I'm like, what the hell? Yo, 803. That's crazy. But I don't have to pay for, you know, all the mods. I don't have to pay for them like you do on Bedrock. Oh. What? I haven't seen that one. I've seen some crazy things though, like, you know, just randomly dying. That's my favorite one. Just dying just randomly. It's my absolute favorite. It's really funny on a server though. In a single player world, no. On a server though, it's just hilarious. But you know, I would hate to deal with that. Let's go plant some more buildings in the end, actually. I've really got to stay focused, but okay. I'm gonna go plant some buildings in the end along here. Like, I don't lag, but I have a powerful computer, you know. Like, I don't lag on Java right now. The only spot in all of Minecraft I lag is underneath this castle. It is the worst. Oh, it's so laggy. I either gotta move all my storage or just deal with it. Like, there's no real way to not deal with the insane lag that is that area. It is so laggy. Oop. Pray for the best. Oh. One of my freaking glow squids died now. Damn it. Where is it? Yeah, I build way too much in this world. This is where all my garbage is nowadays, like... Oh my god, there's so many shulker boxes, there's just garbage. I try to stay organized, but oh, it's so bad. Like, I've been really burnt out of building these buildings specifically, because they're so tedious. I have no patience to build these buildings currently. But I will build the foundations of where I'm going to build them. It's better to do that. In my opinion. Like, currently I have zero patience to build them. They are just so much more involved than I would like to admit. Like, these ones are really involved. They look sick, but you know, the steampunk aesthetic is not an easy one to build in my opinion. Let me grab some more actually before I... Like, I love this steampunk aesthetic, but it's such a tedious building style. I almost wish I went with like a different building style. Deep slate. My favorite mob. Oh, you're gonna hate this. I love the glow squid. Here, let me put up my different shader. I love the glow squid. It is my favorite mob. Oh, you can't see it on this shader. Probably BLS will be able to see it the best. I love the way they glow. They glow. The dumbest mob in the world, but dude, I like the way they glow, and that's it. You're gonna kill yourself right now. You know it's not. Oh, I love the way they glow. They're my favorite. It's either that or the copper golem, but I think I might hate the copper golem here. They were all once alive. He's the last of them. Oh no, they died in place. I don't think I like the copper golem. Look at all of them. I love the glow squid. They're actually they're very useful. I know some people really hate them because they do one thing, but damn, I love the glow frames. I love the glowing signs. It's really nice in my opinion, but you know, people hate them just because it beat out some other mobs. If you're that worried, dude, if you're that worried, just download a freaking, you know, a mod or something. What's this guy? It's a part of a shader. It's Solus Shaders. I don't know exactly if you're on Bedrock how to get these shaders. I have actually no idea. That's a black hole. That's not the sun or the moon. We're in the end, man. This is the end dimension. help. Crazy how many of these buildings I'm gonna have to build. These ones are so much involvement to build them. That's the reason why I haven't built them in a while. If these weren't so involved to build with the copper and all the intricacies I've done with them, like, they look cool though. I think they're my best builds in my opinion. I love the way the pipes project. I gotta add more to some of these buildings. I think this one doesn't have any. Peep, thank you for the follow. These are my favorite builds, especially with the copper and how many more copper oxidizations there are. Like the lightning rods actually really add to it too. I just love this, the way this build is going. Yeah, they're really tedious. They're the tedious buildings I think I've ever really built. Usually it takes me about an hour and a half to build one of these, or an hour, depending on the size. Just because of the way they're set up. There's so many little intricate parts, even though they're not interiorly decorated. They're just like, they're very intricate. There's a lot of little bits and pieces, so basically it's just like a lot of lightning rods and a lot of magma blocks with a lot of copper blocks. Oxidize. You're free. Go back to work. Oh, the max I've spent... I don't even know the next time I spent on a build. In one sitting, probably like 3 hours, 4 hours, but this building took longer than that, but that's like, you know, a focal piece building. This is like a, it's a big steam generating plant. That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, one copper golem stand there. So you're just gonna send it. I don't know how to really explain it. Like originally this build was supposed to be just a big fish tank. That's all this was. It's supposed to be a big fish tank, and I gave up on that idea. I still built out the big fish tank, but I built the reason why I'm burnt out with this big fish tank. I built a 1-to-1 ocean monument in here. I wish I never did that. I've never been more burnt out in my life, which is this thing. It's a 1-to-1 exterior. The interior is not one. I would never build that again. Well, yeah, it's different. You know, that's art. This is just pixels on the screen. An NFT. Oh. Yeah, right there. Went too close. But the most I've probably spent on a single project is actually my witch farm. The amount of AFKing I did there is criminal. It's actually criminal. I would never do that much AFKing in my life again. Like, it was just standing there waiting for the what's it called? The flying machines to eat the world away. I would never do that again. Originally, I thought this was the biggest thing I'd ever do in my world, but clearly not. I have far succeeded in how large of a building I will do that will never be finished. I already have a problem not finishing my builds. But if you have like no imagination, just look up online and it gives you just an idea. Like if I have nothing, like if I don't know what I want to build, like I just send it on like Google Images until I find something cool. And then I just send it after that. Most of the time it's just like the newest thing I'm gonna build is this Mayan type city. And I don't know why I'm gonna start building it before I have like a bunch of other things finished, but it just looks cool. It's gonna actually, I don't think it's gonna be mine. I think it's gonna be more of like a hanging garden type city. Yeah, I think the mob farm was crazy. Like looking back on it, I AFK'd there the first time, well the second time when I just had to let the, when the world dropped, it broke the mob farm. I had the AFK for 19 hours straight. To let this mob, to let the flying machine go back and forth. Which is crazy here, I'll show it in a second. It's pretty crazy. It's just a big void now. You're gonna be like, yo, my poor computer I left on for way too long. Alright, let's see where I spawn. I'm gonna be all the way. Yeah, it's painful. I'll show you, it's pretty crazy. If you're gonna really get into your Minecraft building a lot, you gotta build something like this. You used to be able to get away with oh, let me put on the other shader. Yeah, it's over here. I have this big witch farm. It's sweet. I love it. I love it. It's so useful now. Like I get all my redstone over here. I don't need to be scared. It's just a big hole. It's literally just a pit. I think it's a 150 by 150 or something like that. It's pretty crazy. You can clearly see the old world generation was here, and then the new one's down there. Like, this is not even impressive. People make much larger ones of these, man. And basically, it's just a simple little flying machine. I know there's faster ones. I just sent it with the one I know how to build. And you just let it run back and forth. I had to do technically 2 passes here because I left a bunch of blocks, but the whatever it's called, the lava got in the way. You can clearly see there's still some blocks because there's literally an Enderman right here. What are you doing there? But that's basically it. Just a big hole. Because it broke when the new generation came in. Because that was on the bedrock originally. The new generation broke it, so it didn't work anymore because all the witches and mobs would spawn. Now it's bedrock. This is just a simple witch farm. I know there's ways to make it faster. If I really wanted to make this witch farm faster, I would actually do portal spam. But I think I'd have to no-light the portals. Like, I'd have to break the world lighting, but I don't want to do that. And since I built this, I decided I'm going to build Dragon Nest over there, because why not? But this is not even impressive anymore. Like, I thought this was so impressive when I did it, and then I'm like, I didn't need to dig it all the way out. I could have done the cheap way and just built a sky tower, but I wanted to do it the fun way. The fun way of AFKing was, you know, the only difficult part is just to build the flying machines and leave your computer on. Come back every few hours to get rid of the unbreakable blocks, like the what's it called? The lava that burns and the obsidian. Or the water that's found in the blocks. I know there was more efficient ways to do this. Like, you can get a world eater that would do it in probably half the time. Or a third of the time. This is just a standard, you know, TNT duper, basically. But it is the fun way. I want to see what's not fun. If you want to see the non-fun way to do something, or if you ever want to partake in something, it's this. My elytra's fine. 31, it's fine. Look at it. Plenty. In my wither skeleton skull farm. If I really want to make it much faster, I have to get rid of all the lava, which is unfortunate. I did an exact range I'd have to do to get rid of the everything when I'm AFKing in the center right there. Every piece of lava in this circle would have to disappear. But it's fine. I used to just go to my my pigman farm, but it doesn't work anymore. The AFK pigman farm does not work for getting levels. It's unfortunate. It's so sad. What the hell are you doing here? They can't spawn on this, right? They must have fell, right? Right? I don't think they can spawn on slime. I might be going crazy, though. Oh my god. I gotta relocate this. This area is so laggy. Oh my god. I know it's because of this. I should really just get rid of all these chests. I'm sure there's more of an efficient way to do it, but it's whatever. Nah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. I don't enjoy building in the nether. I had a plan, a vision, but I'd rather spend time on other things, like down here in the pit. Oh yeah, I also have this big pit right here. The big pit. The big dig. With a few buildings down here. It's for the lore, man. It's the lore. I don't know. I'm just like... I wanted to build an underground city, and... Dude. This is the most project I've done since the Caves and Clips updates, so... is build 4 buildings. No, you just get a bunch of TNT and blow everything up, man. Fun part. Everything happens for a reason here. Like, you can see, it's right underneath here. More specifically, I think it's right here. Wait, no, it's right here. That's where it is. Alright, man. I'm just flying around currently. I'm probably gonna go back and build over here in a second. Yeah, I think it's right here, actually. Well, there's the end portal. It's actually probably right here. And then there's the path that comes out over here. Or I might go build back over here. Nah, I don't want to build there yet. I don't have enough, what's it called? Jungle wood. I don't know how much jungle wood I'm going to end up needing, but it's going to be like an unhealthy amount of jungle wood. How long have I... 2 hours. Damn, man. 2 hours. Holy. Oh, man. Oops. The next farm here. I'm wondering if I should fill this valley up with wheat. I'd love to do like a mix between all 3 of them, or all 2, or just 2 of them, because it would give them an illusion of 2 growth stages where they're changing colors at once. Fill up some buckets. I might fill up this valley, actually. I also might knock down this hill. Well, let's knock down this hill right here. Beforehand. Bamboo forest? I don't know if it's gonna look good right here. Well, I'm gonna continue with the farms right here. I'll probably have a big bamboo forest in my other build with the all the frickin' where is it? Over here. No. Where is it? Hello? Oh, over here. With the hanging gardens over here. I'm gonna knock down this big bamboo forest, but I'm gonna keep some of it, so. It's gonna be the largest build for a single jungle tree farm, like, ever. So stupid. For a single jungle tree farm. It's so stupid. so funny. I think I've already knocked down this mountain quite a bit. Which is really funny when you think about it. I'm gonna knock it down all the way. Alright. Sleep real quick and then we'll get all this random blocks. I should just set up a beacon. This is a lot of stone. That's fine. I'm not rushing. I'm in no rush right now. I've had 20 followers today? What the hell? Why? What have I been doing, man? Really? That's crazy. It's a lot of followers for just literally Minecraft. Doing literally nothing in Minecraft. So I try to keep it chill here, so try not to be whatever those high energy people are nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna go down 2 layers here. I'm gonna let all this despawn. I really don't care about all this. It's funny, I'm just gonna literally let all this blocks despawn. So I really don't need any of these. I'm actually going to need the coal ore. Eventually I'm going to add this large-scale mine, and I'm going to use all my ores to make it look fancy. That's a little ways down the road. Yeah, I should have set up a beacon. It would have been actually, you know, it might actually have been longer to set up the beacon and then take it back down, and it would have been just a mine at all. thinking about it, like, I don't know why I find I've died too many times. I've given up on hardcore. I've died one too many times in hardcore, so I've really given up. I've beat the game once in hardcore. With all my time of playing Minecraft, I've only beat the game once in hardcore. Yeah, until you die. Then it's not fun. Like, I like to play my way. And if you don't like that, it's okay. I don't really care. I just like to build with the slight limitations of I like to build with like the slight limitations of not having infinite stuff. Even though technically I do, it's not really infinite. I can't just build like whatever infinitely. I have to somewhat, you know, collect resources. Like, I don't need stone, like, at all. Like, I can just... This is all getting despawned. I don't really care about stone. Yeah, and terraforming is very, very calming. Oh, man. Yeah, I just had to turn down Minecraft. I think it's a little loud. I just noticed it was going into red. It's funny, after I replace all this, I'm gonna just literally till the soil. It's just so funny I'm gonna end up doing that. Wheat. A whole bunch of it. I'm gonna make it look like this one right here. It'll look like that. Get a better vantage point. It'll look like this one right here. Very similar to this. I thought I was gonna do maybe like, you know, the one of those two, but I'm just gonna keep it with these. Keep it just with the wheat. I like to use these farms to fill up a large amount of space. It's a very good space filler when you're trying to fill in large spaces. And you don't want to build a million little houses. It really fills in space. So I know they're not the best thing to build, but you know, it's very relaxing when I'm building them. Sleep real quick. I don't want to have the mobs kill me. We'll come back. Oops. Chest. Bump. I have haste. Alrighty. Alright, let's go get some cobblestone walls. Got the lanterns. Need those. Throw some dirt in here. We'll grab a whole bunch of these. Yeah, just a whole bunch of those. Got the water, the stairs. I think that's all I need. A lot of potatoes. I think it's maybe working potatoes. Yep, that's basically what I'm doing. I like to surround these farms with walls first. Should just I might just literally do this top terrace. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the top terrace currently. We'll set up more farms lower. Oops, 1 too many. Thanks for the follow, JJ. Thank you. Dirt. Wall, wall, wall. Right here. Get a little bit of this stone away. Feeling that was gonna be stone. Then I have to hydrate all the soil. I should actually really come down. You know what I'm saying? Go down to come up. I'm sure that won't be painful to make sure that crops don't die. Alrighty. Oops. 6 years. Started in 2019. Now it's, 2026, so. It'll be like 7 years sometime. Which is crazy to think it'll be sometime 7 years in a little bit. Yeah, when I started this world, man, holy, Minecraft was such a different place. There wasn't even like that much going on when I started this world. Like there was like an update a year maybe. If that, if you're lucky. I should probably take off my shaders. I'm not going to be able to see the water. Like, my favorite thing to do is just play in one Minecraft world. I know some people are like, 2-week Minecraft phase, new world every time. I can't do that. I just... I prefer to play on the same world forever. And I've been doing it long before there was such a thing as like a... what are people calling it? Forever freaking worlds? Whatever it is. I have one creative world that I use to test out building stuff before I build it in this world. That's literally it. Like, I planned out a tiny little wall section when I was building this in my creative world, and then I'm like, alright, that's good enough, and just sent it in my new world, in this world, and hope for the best. It's getting dark. Like, I wish I could play on more worlds, but I just can't. Something always draws me to one world, and that's it. Pick up some... These are just all full of crap. I need eggs. Just wanted to grab this real quick. Oh, wow. That would have been really funny if I died right there. Oh, that would have been really, really funny. I would have been dead landing. That was almost really bad. It would have been very graceful. I think I'm done. Ready. Let's get out. There it is. The classic. In here. No real placement. Just randomness. right there. No real thoughtfulness of where this is going, or what am I placing. I might add some more lights. Let's start at the top and work our way down. I know in like creative, I think there is a way to do this, like a big area. I don't know how to do it. I wish there was a way I could do it in survival, like a 3x3 area you could kill or something. I know we could get a mod to do that, but I feel like I would enjoy that. That's gonna dry up right there. I'm already calling it. That one spot's gonna dry right there. Maybe. I haven't decided if I'm gonna build a windmill here. Oops. I haven't really decided if I'm gonna build a windmill for this area. I might. I gotta think of how I'm gonna fit it into the aesthetic of this area. I gotta fit it into a Japanese type theme. Because I don't know if they really had windmills in Japan. I'm pretty certain they did. But that was more the later era. They had something different. Most of them they had rice paddocks. So I can't really build a rice paddock in Minecraft because it doesn't. I've tried. It don't look good. It'd have to look like the lush cave with like the clay and stuff, and I couldn't replicate it without it looking calm. This is so therapeutic. Whoa. Some hydration, very crucial. how much time I've used that food. $55,000. That's almost exclusively these. That's so funny. I've used 265,000 stone brick. That's funny. Which is crazy when you really think about it. It's an insane amount. But I've also mined a lot of that back up, so. How much? I think the thing I've crafted the most is actually bone meal. Because I've used a lot of bone blocks. Maybe gold, I don't know. Like you know what's weird? I haven't mined 1,000,000 blocks with all the time I've played in this world. Because I spend more time building the big machines that I don't mine that many blocks when I really think about it. There's all those big perimeters I've dug. I've been with machines. I haven't dug them by hand. Even the basement, that one, the underground city was not dug by hand. The area before that was dug by hand. It's weird, I have an auto crafter for stone bricks. You know I've used a lot when I have an auto crafter for stone bricks. Oh, that's so funny. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of auto crafters. I feel like they're way underpowered for what they can do. There's no real way to make it so you know what you're gonna craft. Like it's very easy for the auto crafter to break when you're using it, which is unfortunate. You know, it's funny. I don't think I have enough seeds to do this. I'm gonna have to go back to my my spawn and see what I have. That's where I kept them from my villager farms. Right, let's do it over here. Oh, you don't like the netherite hoe beat? That's it. That's all she's wrote. Yeah, this area is all going to try out. Let's see how many seeds I have. I need about like 2 stacks of them. Hello, hello. That can go down the ground. That is not enough. Alright, I gotta go get some. I should have some all the way to my spawn. You're from Brazil. I'm from America. Oh boy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oof. Colorado. That's out of the country. Let's see how many seeds I have over here. Let's see. Not many, not many. This is not good. Actually, let's go down here. Not many. This is no bueno. I only speak English. Yeah, I guess that is all I have. That's unfortunate. I really thought I had more seeds laying around. I wish I knew other languages, but last, I only know English. We might have enough for this farm. Might. Might have enough. Actually, I know where I might have some. Might have some underneath. I might have some lurking about underneath. Maybe. Let's see. I think I do. I think I might have some here. Ooh, we got some. It's mostly just potatoes. Yeah, I don't have enough. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna build what I can get. What? Boa. No. Night. I think that's right. It's wrong, it's wrong. Boa. Tight. That's fine. Close enough. Thanks. Is that a smiley face? Looks like a smiley face. I gotta enlarge my cat. Looks so, I think that's a smiley face. Thank you. Let's put this. Oh, I might just actually have enough. Yeah, I know that. Most Brazil speaks Portuguese. I have a friend that's from Brazil. They don't speak Portuguese around me, so I have zero idea of what they're actually saying when they tried to. So, but you know, they speak English, so. Oh, it is. Oops. Okay, we'll go down to 60. Well, my voice is probably not loud right now. I'm a little tired. Oh, I just did that thing. It's probably because it's raining too. I barely understand English, and I speak it. I don't know. English doesn't make any sense. Up. It's definitely the weather. Let me just put the weather down to 20%. See, I don't know how loud it sounds on the stream, because my headphones play at a different volume, so. Thank you. Thanks again for the my favorite color is blue. The standard answer, blue. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Even though I've been building in pink, my favorite color is blue. I gotta go with like navy blue. Or it's dark blue. I don't like it when it's too dark. If you're gonna go with dark blue. Oh, I missed one. I am a football fan, but I don't follow it enough. I probably should, but I don't follow it enough. Because most of the teams in my area are bad. Don't really win. I can't. Alrighty. That was quick. This is my single player world, man. I'm on my own here. Alone in the world. At least the Broncos are good, so you know. the New York area, none of the teams have been good in a while, so it's kind of weird. It's been so long. You at least expect one of the teams to be good, and both of them be like absolutely just terrible. So I haven't really been paying attention to sports nearly as much. So just, you know, at least the season's over, so I don't have to be disappointed on a Sunday. It's bad. They're so bad. Oh my god. The rain is so oh no. I'm using 3 mods. I'm using Sodium, Iris for the shaders, and this mod called Voxel that gives, right? It's named Voxel, right? No, Voxy, which gives a really long render distance. I think my render distance is like what's it set at? 256 right now? Yeah, it's set at 256. Yeah, I'm not a Patriots fan. I would... 07 and 2011, man. Oof. What was it, the 2010 Super Bowl? Those are great years. No, it's not strange. There's people all over the world. Not everybody could speak the same language. That's crazy. Could you imagine all like 8 billion people speaking the exact same language? It'd be wild. You'd have like people actually like conversating with each other. You don't want that. I'm using Voxy and just the Iris shaders. So it's only and Sodium, but it's only 3 mods. Nothing crazy. Oh, and I have this other one that gives a world map. I think it's called Exo's world map or something. I forget the exact name of it. You can kind of see what I'm doing right here. So this is all I've been doing. Tiny little farm. Yeah, my one of my friends is a pilot, and when he goes all over the world, everybody knows English because I guess you have to speak it to fly. Because I think all the airport pilots just agreed that they have to speak English for some reason. I don't know the reason why, but I'm assuming there must be a good reason. I actually might not have enough. Oops. I don't know if it has a lot of repeated words. Maybe I'm biased because I speak it. I don't know. I don't think it has a lot of repeated words, but maybe it does, and I just don't even realize. It might, I don't even realize, probably. I don't think Portuguese is crazy. I did learn Spanish for a little bit, but I never really stuck with it long term, and I should have. So I can understand some words, but I'm not gonna have like a conversation in Spanish like some people can. A cheese bread? I've had cheese bread before, but it might not be the... I'm gonna say no. I probably have, but I'm gonna say no. Just it's probably really good. If I had to, say. I can't say no to good food, but. I love food from all over the world, so. Yeah, I could see that. Like, there's a lot of words that you would either know or you're never gonna figure out in English. Feels like there's some random words that make no sense. Oh, that's done. Thank you. Look at that. A little tiny farm. That's all I built in like an hour. It took an hour to build, which is crazy. Annie, thanks you for the follow. No, not really. I really don't watch any of that anime, whatever it's called. It's crazy because I'm building like a Japanese city and I never really watched anime. I had to do research on how to build stuff like this, which is so funny when you actually think about it. So funny, I'm building a Japanese themed city and I don't even know how to freaking watch anime. I don't even know if it's accurate or not. I just go off of Google Images, my savior, for when I'm trying to figure out how to build stuff. My absolute savior. Dun, dun, dun. There they are. Like. Alrighty. I don't know what else I want to build tonight. I've built multiple. Oh, there aren't. I guess if you count Pokemon, this anime is just Japanese cartoons, right? So I guess technically it would be yeah, I guess technically that would be it, but because some of the research I've done trying to figure out how to build these houses is the way they're built over there. They have a lot of terracotta roofs, but I wanted to use the cherry trees, because I think because I have a Japanese cherry tree at my house, so I'm like, oh, that reminds me of it. that's literally the only reason I'm building this. It's so funny when you really think about it. I just decided to build this because pink wood. You don't really need patience. You just gotta stick with it. It's just I don't know how to explain it. Like, some of the stuff I've built here is like is ancient. Is literally just you would call ancient history at this point. Was this castle I built? What is it? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and it's still not done. Like I've left this exactly as is 2 years ago. At minimum 2 years. Whenever this freaking pink trees came out, that's when I started building this. Oh, it's over here. It's underneath the castle. It's hidden away. Not really hidden away, but I built this like 5 years ago. Obviously it didn't have a copper roof, but oh, this area is so laggy. It's right here. It's basically the same design, except this was wood at one point. That's literally it. Very, very simple. And then I just, you know, I needed more room in here, so I just dug in here. And then I kept digging in here. And then I needed more room, and then I dug down here, and I kept digging and digging. But my favorite house is actually in the end dimension, where I'm doing this steampunk aesthetic. It should look pretty cool. My favorite houses are in the end dimension. Which are these houses. These are much more involved than the other ones. There's just so much going on, so these are my favorite houses. The water is the easy part. It's building in the water that's the difficult part. I think if you look at my stats right here. Yeah, it was about like 65,000 black glass here. Oh, this is the worst shader to see underwater. let me change it. This one should work. Yeah, everything's by myself. Can't see underwater. It's like 60 blocks deep. Originally, there wasn't the island around. It was just the end island that I built up on. There's nothing really in here. It's just like tiny little structures and a little coral reef. Nothing's really in here. I built it in 2020, so gives you an idea of like how long I've been sitting on some of these builds. And yeah, everything's by myself over 6 years. So it's over a long enough period of time. It's like, it seems like I've built a lot, but like over so long, it's like, it's not a lot. Like if I was building like, you know, 3 or 4 hours or like 4 hours a week, I probably would have way more done. But like there's some weeks where I don't touch this game. So like, you know, there's like some months I don't touch this game. You know, and then there's other weeks where I like build like a crap ton, but it's not as much done that, you know, you would think. Yeah, but currently these are my favorite builds. I like the way the copper slowly oxidizes on them. So, you know, that's perfect steampunk aesthetic. You know, these are technically supposed to be steam tubes that come from the big steam plant over here. So all the steam come, you know, you have the copper golems, which I recently added. You know, like this, they generate all the steam and then it goes to the houses. So you can see how many more houses I have to build. It's quite a bit. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. These houses take so long to build. That's the one problem with building more complicated structures. They just take so much longer to build. I wish there was a way I could, like, you know, copy and paste it, but I think there's only, like, you have to get mods or something. Don't even know what it's called. But I think that's, like, straight up, like, might as well just go to creative mode at that point. Like, I'm burned out building these houses. I can't build them for the life of me. Yeah, it's all survival. Well, like, however many hours. 3,000 hours or so. What the hell? Must be a lighting glitch, right? Yeah, that must be lighting glitch. There's no way I'm going crazy, right? I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Cookie. I'm just addicted to survival Minecraft. That's like the whole thing. Like, you know, I've tried to mod in Minecraft. I just can't do it. I'm just completely addicted to survival. It's like one of those things, like, I just keep playing and playing and playing. So, like, I don't really quantify it like, oh my god, I've done so much. Like, I started these builds when the copper originally came out. I don't even know how long ago that was at this point. When did copper originally come out? Like, it's... I don't even know. It was before it was called drops. Let's just say that. It was long enough. These are soulless. I only use them in the end. I prefer the end version of these soulless shaders. Now, let me grab some more fireworks. So the way I technically built this island is first you gotta break down the whole island. So I essentially blew up the whole end island. Literally blew up the whole end island. So under here it's just one layer thick of end stone, and that's it. With the end pillars. It's literally it. It's just hilarious. I blew up the whole end island. And then you stack, I think these are 72 blocks tall. And then I'm building this island or donut shape around it. Kind of see I haven't finished it, but it, you know, you look at it from above. Like if you hit the map button, it doesn't look as impressive, but at the same time, you're in the end dimension, so. One of these days, going in between these dimensions is gonna crash my game. Without a doubt. But the shaders I currently like to use, MPS is Photon. Let's let it load in. Just because you can run Voxy on it, so you can get the really high render distance. Like you can see like 1,000 blocks away, like a pretty good quality. It's like, you know, it's a different Distant Horizon mod basically, with more higher quality little nodes. live streaming for 3 hours. I guess, I'm just thinking about it. My second favorite build is actually an oldie. I built this this cathedral forever ago, and I gave it a little update not too long ago. I built this little friendly neighborhood cult underneath the church, which I think is really funny, in my opinion. It's a secret cult. And it has this floor seamless floor, so you won't know it's here. What buttons is it again? Ah, look at that. I still got it. That's sweet. I gotta leave it open, otherwise I'm gonna forget the combo. And I don't want to break into the wall and deal with the redstone again. That's too much of a hassle to set up a password. It's not really a password, it's just a button combo to get the pistons to activate the pistons. I don't even know where I got the door from. The floor door. Ooh, I guess something got struck by lightning right here. Freaking hate lightning. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'm gonna go back to where I started down here in the basement. Ow. Yo, this is tough. Ooh, you can see a tough build down here. Yo, this is tough. Literally tough. It's literally all tough. Is there a shadow there? Interesting. Ooh. I nearly died. Yeah, I'm kind of out of things to build right now. I don't want to get it. I don't want to build something big right now. I've kind of. I don't want to commit to something. Gotta wait for the elevator. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Nah, I won't wait for it. Like, thinking about it, I wonder how much... I don't know what I'm thinking. My leg hurts. Oh, this is tough. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this one project I'm gonna build over here. And then I think I might go to sleep. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get over here. This is something I'm really looking forward to building. I have this, like, thing in my head going. Where's the bow? I'm gonna build this basically like hanging gardens, like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, but they're gonna be in a jungle theme, so it should be pretty cool. I've done the general mock-up of the initial build, or the initial area I'm gonna build in. This might be a bit more, quite a bit larger when I get to it. I might make it wider. But I'm going to also add, like, you could see it better on the map. Like, it's, oh wow, that's almost perfectly on the chunk borders. It's 4 chunks by 3 chunks, basically. And then there'll be a similar thing this way. A little bit smaller, but same concept over here. Be like a Tetris piece. It's gonna be made all out of jungle wood and stone brick, more specifically. But this is all jungle wood I have in my world. This is 66 jungle wood. Brother. I should really just make this a all-around beacon. I think I need to go 3. I have jump boost, I don't have speed. Alright, now I'm set over here. Stand next to the beacon. Let me go mine some logs, I guess. Screw it. Status now 25. Onk. It's like saying that, but it's true. Just here chilling. I should go to bed soon. I gotta do shit. Let's see, we'll mine one more tree. Then whatever you can get, we'll send it. Like, I'm gonna start building this, and it's just gonna be like gone in like 2 seconds. That one. I got it. Alrighty, that should be good enough for now. We'll see how much I can build. Alright, let's start. Do I have any other hobbies? I don't know. I used to be really into bowling. Not really anymore. Like, I used to, like, bowl all the time. I play an instrument. Play a trumpet. I guess you would call that a hobby. What? Oh, that symbol. I have actually no idea what he's talking about. Oops. Banana. I think this is going to be the largest build I do in Minecraft. Like, no joke. I actually do think this is going to be the largest. Just because of the amount of blocks it's going to take. It's going to be like the hundreds of thousands, pretty much. When I'm all said and done, because there'll be like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up this farm before I can finish this build. It's just gonna be not enough. Yeah, thanks for the follow, unknown. This is gonna be Hanging Gardens. Whenever I finish building it. It's not, this is not like even close to being done. It is so far away from being done. It's like, at least like, probably like 2 years out from being done, so. Austin, thank you for the follow. Dre, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Oh, yes. It's getting dark. I'm building the Hanging Gardens. I don't have enough. I have to give up on this currently. I'm gonna go see if I have any left. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna go see if I have any. I'm building the Hanging Gardens here. It's like a 4 chunk by 2 chunk. Ginormous. So, but I'm gonna go see if I have any jungle left in my base before I have to build this farm. I might not build it tonight. I don't know if I want to deal with the redstone when I'm tired. So I'll deal with the redstone. Like if you're asking for my live schedule, I don't know. Zoned out. I don't know. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but maybe this weekend. I have something to do tomorrow. Usually when I stream. Usually it's in the evening, around like 8 o'clock-ish, usually when I stream. Alrighty, let's see what I have in this lag center. I don't think I have much left of jungle wood, if I'm being honest. Let's check downstairs. We can turn this thing off. No, I doubt I'm gonna have any freaking jungle wood. If I had to guesstimate, I've set it up and I have 0 jungle wood. Here's the birch wood. Yeah, it would be right here. 0 jungle wood. You clearly see, I didn't decide to build them out or craft each one. I crafted the one for the hopper and I didn't do it. Like up here I did it. I didn't do it on the bottom one when I was building. And I didn't do the same thing over there either. I was lazy. I should have done it. No, I don't have a jungle wood left. It's unfortunate. It's actually unfortunate, no jungle wood. I can't even build it if I want to. I wonder if that farm could handle jungle wood. I don't want to test it. It's not going to generate that much. I'm going to put the big version of the jungle wood farm. Let's have some in there. check one more spot. I might have it being here. Oh my god, look at all that stone there. Nope, I don't have any. I can't do that right now. And I'm not gonna, God forbid, I'm not gonna build a freaking redstone machine on while I'm streaming. That is the most boring content in the world. Even I have standards, and this is already boring enough. Alright. I'm wondering if I should just build the tree farm I have over there, just because. Or if I should look for a better one. Because the one I have over here, I think will take jungle trees. But I think it will not push them all. Oh, wait. Kid Bear, thank you for the follow. It's over here, I have this tree farm. It's just a regular old run-of-the-mill tree farm. I forget who built it. I built it so long ago. Well, I built it and then rebuilt it in my spawn to reduce lag from underneath my base. As you can see, that did not work. Let's see what we got in here. Because I could build this like almost exact thing over here again. Just double build it, or triple build it, I guess it would be this time. Because I'm like 90% certain this handles jungle trees. I have to turn down my sound to make sure it works. Now we'll put it to like 4, because this is so loud. I don't even have jungle trees here. That's freaking hilarious. Because I'm like 90% certain this does do it. Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's broken. Well, I'm glad I just solved that. Whew. That would have been bad. I think jungle trees would work in this, actually. I'm not even joking. I think jungle trees would work in that. I should have grabbed some. Is there a jungle around here that's close? No. There's just the one all the way over here. I'm not going back over there. Yeah, I think a jungle tree would work in there, but I don't have any, so that's kind of that. That birch. Regular wood, no jungle. Alrighty, what time is it? I gotta go to bed. Freaking late, 11:30 at night, brother. Oh, where the hell did that hit me from? Alright, we're gonna just go chill. We're just gonna go fly and get some fly back, and then I'm probably gonna end my stream. It's almost 4 hours, dude. I'm freaking exhausted. Still big follows tonight. It's pretty crazy. I'm surprised. I still it always finds me surprising when people follow me. Not like I'm average guy. Thank you for the follow. I'm out of fireworks. Oh god. I can make it right. Let's see. Thank you. I spent too much time on this Minecraft world, so. Too much time, but not enough time. Same difference, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I wish I could spend more time, but at the same time, I don't. I don't spend enough. I'm gonna go grab a jungle sapling. Yeah, this is definitely my forever world. I am not starting over. If I'm starting over, man, it's not in Minecraft. I'll play a different game at that point. Like, I always think, like, one of these days, it's gonna be my... I'm not gonna get that depressing right now. I could just say something super depressing. Be like, yeah, one of these days is my last day I'm ever gonna play Minecraft. What's gonna happen in this world? What's gonna be finished? There's a cat in the tree. No, nothing really particular right now. I'm kind of lost. I'm doing like multiple things, but I'm like nothing's really getting done right now. I'm gonna have to build a tree farm over here, like a proper large scale tree farm for this build over here. It's unfortunate though. Why? Thank you for follow. This is my next large project, which is this temple basically, or hanging gardens. It's gonna look more like the hanging gardens with the trees and shrubbery and waterfalls that are gonna be cascading down. So I should have some jungle saplings in here. Oh, I don't have a jungle saplings. Should be pretty cool when it's done. Where's the tree I just chopped down? It's right here. They all despawned. It's fine. Pretty soon, I think I'm gonna build what is it called? A tree farm. I don't know if I'm gonna put it underneath this, or really close to it, or like this component of it. But I'm gonna build this large cherry jungle tree farm. But the long-term vision of it is, you can kind of see from here to here, I'm going to build the wall off this area and just get rid of everything and build a jungle type city. Kind of like how I've put, like, you know, the Cherry City or this one. So. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Really, I don't have any jungle saplings. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to chop down all these jungle trees anyway. When I originally started this world, I never had any plans to do something with jungle wood. And now I have this like grand plan to build this huge jungle wood city. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Eventually. It might be years down the line, but it will get done. I'm almost tempted to make like the super large cherry tree. I mean not cherry. Jungle wood farm. Like actually super large. I'm almost tempted to do it. I'm so tempted to do it, but we'll see. More better follow, because I mean, leaves fall, jungle trees fall. But otherwise, I'm in trouble, man. I've been like waiting for it. Cut down another one while I'm waiting. I need more jungle tree saplings. There's like a non-zero chance that I accidentally threw them out. My XP farm is just a Enderman farm. It was for a while a pigman, zombie pigman farm, but that doesn't work anymore. I could set it back up to be that, but I don't want that. It's all the way in my end dimension, so I'm not going there right now. Oh my god. It's crazy how few I've gotten. 3. I've chopped down 2 large jungle trees. I've gotten 3 saplings. What the hell? Where the hell are my freaking jungle? Might have to start. I gotta build a big farm of this. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is wild. Really? Where the hell? This is wild. 3 jungle trees at once. Chop down another one. What the hell? Boom. There it is. Ba, ba, da, na, na. Can I reach it? Yes. Indeed, indeed. Alright, there should be more jungle tree saplings. This is getting ridiculous. What is going on right now with these? There they are. We'll do them over here. Actually, I think I can technically farm them, so I'm gonna keep them until I get more. Six. I'm sure there's like a, whatever it's called, a Minecraft jungle tree farm I can use. Oh boy, those look really complicated actually. Uh-oh. Oh, those look big. Oh boy. Yeah, they're simple, but I need a lot. Oh.
You don't deserve.
This is 6 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not building that though. No shot.
So we got the 12.
Yeah, we might just stick with the smaller one. I thought the cherry tree was complicated. This is gonna be... oh boy. Oh, I can go back to a 2013 video. This guy's on a freaking graph paper. Jungle tree. He has a jungle tree research. What is this? The 44th Hunter. He posted in 2013. Oh my god. Brother. Yeah, I might not be doing this right now. That's bug rock. I need regular rock. Regular Minecraft. No, this is just the standard old tree farm. I wanted to do something more unique. I wanted to do something unique with the tree farm. Even if it's like slightly a bit smaller than I would like, but what's up? Oh boy, that does not look right. Let's get rid of this. We'll do the first layer. Big follow though. Thank you. I'm building the hanging garden type build with a jungle tree theming, or jungle more specifically theming. Which eventually will lead to a city being built around this, but that's down the road. That's not happening for a little while. It's gonna be 25 blocks tall. I don't know how many that is. How big is that actually? How big is that? 16 times 4. It's like 64 by like 32 blocks or something like that. It's a work in progress. I gotta build a jungle tree farm. I'm never gonna have enough jungle wood. I guess the best way to also describe it's like I got inspired by the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. I know it's not gonna look anything like it, but that's where my inspiration came from of what I'm gonna try to build here. Oops. I don't know when I'll be done with this build, but it'll be in the distant future when I'll be done with this. Thank you for the follow. Heart. The Hanging Gardens. Fuck it. I'll say that. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. A temple. A big temple. For the, I don't even know. Hell if I know anymore. I'm trying to justify what I'm building. A big, large building that'll have plenty of plants. It'll look really cool when it's done. Oh my god, dude. How the hell did I line that up? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I somehow did that. So this is the final height. I think there'll be like a in the center. Or the center too will be like the water will be bubbling out and it'll be flowing down into channels on each side. With the channel running down the center, irrigating everything. It should be really cool when I'm done. But it's a little ways away. Like a little, it's an extremely ways away. I shouldn't make this right now. It's just gonna be a big spawning platform for freaking mobs, you know? There's already a big enough spawning platform for mobs. The crazy thing is, right behind this, there'll be a bunch of, like you can see on this one, this will end up looking like something similar to this. So the walls will be too thick with the arches. So it's going to actually look pretty cool when it's actually said and done. But, you know, we're a little ways away from that. It's going to be a lot of stone brick, actually. Like a crazy amount of stone brick. Oh, that's it. That's all I have. That's an insane amount of logs I just went through. You can kind of see. The structure. If you can't see it, I don't know. But I can see what I'm building, all the way from here. I can see exactly what it's gonna look like in my mind. It cooked. I've been live for like almost... Actually, I have been live for 4 hours. I'm freaking exhausted. Yeah, it's gonna look epic, actually. I think I am gonna go to bed. I should say, I think I am gonna go to bed. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'm a little tired. So, I am gonna call it. I don't think anybody's here. Well, they are here. I see actually 5 people here. Real-time viewers. That's crazy. I'm gonna call it though. I'm freaking falling asleep. So I'm out. I'll probably be live this weekend. At least one day this week. One more day. Not tomorrow. Maybe Friday or Saturday. One of those 2 days or both of them. So I'm out of here. It's my end screen. I already put it on. I'm losing it. Why is nothing working on this one? It's so funny. I'm out. Alright, I'm out. See you. Yeah, I'm out of here too, if anybody's here, but I'm like 99% certain I don't think a single person clicked on any of these streams. I had 2 fucking bots show up, so great. Wait, that's not... No, that is a first time. Never mind.